Alright, time for today's start. Alright, I'll start today by reading the strand service. Because I should probably do that. I'll skip over welcome. I'll skip over that. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel how does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around until just a while ago. Now he's fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out in your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside of your private room. Cryo crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of those facilities. There's also a sink in your room so you can freshen up and look in the mirror. It's a good place to try new hats and glasses. You also got access to the armory, check out various weapons, and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. Definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer. Once you've rested up, of course. Alright. We're online. Finally connected to the Cal network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition terminal set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? Not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using crowd printers, living the dream. I don't like that. I don't like that specifically because, if you played the first game, you would know that all the terminals are actually sacrificed bridge babies. Each of the distro centers, at the very least, are each sacrificed bridge babies, and I don't know how I can feel about that. To say that we're glad to have it. To hear people say that they're glad to have it. The sun has risen. Oh, this has corpse disposal? But, What about the chiral crystals that emitted into the air and, chiral crystals in the air cause chiral reactions which will make normal people gain fears. Like the fear of being touched, the fear of water, the fear of number 13. It can create fears because of it gives basically minor versions of dooms, which fears will then cause people to fears will cause people to, be encouraged to commit suicide, and then that committing suicide causes more bodies create cow crystals and BTs, and yeah, just overall bad shit.
I will always support you.
Is it rain time?
Thank you. Finally.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care of them.
Yummy.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
Hmm? Ooh. Okay.
This must be their territory.
At least these bandits aren't as sophisticated as the mules. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear that dog outside, but I thought it was a dog barking in game. Holy shit, there are a lot of them in there. How do I want to do this? Combat. Hand to hand. Ooh. Time to do some good old pig strat. That's good. Don't really need all this. I'll take some special alloys though. Do I not have container repair spray? Okay. Oh, point backwards is default now. That's good. Holy shit! Oh shit! Nope, nope, no! I wanna. What did I just pick up that I didn't need? You offload. Come on, get up here. You can do it. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, shit! I didn't know there was more of you. Shit. Hey. Fucking. Oh shit, that's an extra large. I'm not gonna be able to take that. Oh man. Hmm. I suppose there's not much, cargo. Now that there's, well, since currently there's, no one playing the game yet, it's, still in development. No, it's not development, it's just still in early access. What is that? It's showing it, but it's not. It's showing it. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take it. What the?
Hey!
Am I gonna need to cross? No, I can go around it. Okay. But I am gonna need to cross there. Ooh, shit.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, no, I wanted to...
Okay.
Oh, I can hide in the post box? What? That's cool as shit. Alright. Alright.
I'm Sam!
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna cross the river.
Tower receiving viral network coverage.
Okay, I guess that's good enough. Ooh. I'm gonna love going there later.
Huh. That's the place, huh?
Oh, no. What? What? What the fuck was that?
You're Sam, right? Did the Chiral give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
I got punched in the face once. Twice.
By the look of things, the contents are okay. You did good. Did not think we would ever get this back, but I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the cube. Once we're part of the Chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. So go ahead and link us up.
Also, they said that the president had been replaced. Like, Die Hard Man wasn't the president anymore. But, like, it's only been 11 months? Did he get impeached? What's going on there? Ooh, jungle trip. My quokka.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the Chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Yeah, sure. Some of them out with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Are those wind chimes? Sounds like plastic being hit against other plastic. Like empty PVC tubes drifting in the wind.
people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Taking me through the mountains.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. I'll put this in the private locker. No, I don't think I'm going to be needing it. And I'll also move all this into the private locker as well. Because I'm not going to be taking this truck. Let's see what. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Let's make our route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Here's wind chimes. Not gonna be taking this. But I will let Sam sit down for a second while I go to the restroom.
Break time.
Oh, I like that image. It's like somebody who was in the shelter just got a picture of Sam. Alright. Bathroom time. If anyone's watching this, it's probably a good time to take a break. Okay. I'm back. And I got my energy drink. Okay, Sam, time to wake up. It's time to get going.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
How do I? There we go. Keep on keeping on.
This ain't bad.
Don't forget, you can like consecutively by smashing that like button. Not on YouTube, though. That will just unlike the video. Don't do that. Fuck me, that's beautiful. I need to take a picture of that. Oh, no, Sam. That is a good one. I like that one. I'm just gonna... Fuck me, there's a lot of them. Just don't sip and you don't have any problems there. Yeah, no, I hate that. Can I get a close-up picture of one? Come on, let me get a close look.
Only gonna get harder.
Come on. Come on. And why do you guys gotta come out in the open for me to take a look at you? Oh, ooh, ooh, shit. Ooh, ooh, hello? Okay, I gotta turn back off
Maintenance
tips.
feature has been made available for
Because those tips are really bugging me.
Two wheels up.
I hear something right over here. Oh my god! Standing in car.
Hey!
Looks like a lot of people cut over here, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go. Holy fuck, that's a. Oh my fuck. This is terrifying! Oh, fuck me. Fuck, I fucking know if I step on one of these, they're all gonna get me. I gotta fucking move and get through where I can see a gap. That is terrifying.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Yeah, I'll put that sign right there. Man, if an earthquake hits right now, I'm gonna fucking slide down this mountain.
Thank you kindly. Been in handy. Show 'em how it's done.
I only have a...
Come on.
I only have the option between post box and watchtower. That's sad.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
Not bad. Not bad. Trouble nearby.
I wonder if I can do.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I need to put something in my hand. Whew.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Cock-a-doodle-doo! Oh, that's a beautiful one as well. Hold on, I gotta. That freaking that damn mule is probably in that photo. Oh, I'm gonna upload all those photos to my phone, and then I'm gonna put them as wallpaper on my desktop.
There you go, speed demon.
And when I have those wallpaper on my desktop, I bet you one of the times I'm just gonna be looking at it, I'm just loving that view, and then is that just a dude knocked out? Ah.
Don't worry, you got this.
I wish there was just a patch of not grass right there. Because I want to get, like, a picture of Sam right like this. Like, close to the ground. Oh, okay. Ooh, this can work. This can work. I can work this. A little bit closer. A little bit to the side. No. A little bit closer. A little bit. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. I'm just loving this.
Everything we know is from the radio.
up, no one to dare. Listen to the night, humming with delight. Feel you
How do you hold 'em up, Sam?
on the floor with you.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome to the distro center.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong.
They also
Our
repair
timefall
your...
shelters are different, you see.
Oh?
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Well, I know what a blood grenade is, but just to exhaust the dialogue.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers.
No.
And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult.
No,
But you know all about
repatriate
that, given your
the
experiences
problem.
with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we've got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I see 2 gaps in the chiral network, so I'm probably gonna go around and pick those up. I don't want to reunite with dead men just yet. Let's see what kind of freaky dream Sam has this time. Holy shit.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Oh. Oh, this... Is this true?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Hurry
Yeah.
over there, Sam.
No.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna take me there right away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go straight there, aren't they? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go straight there. Yeah, let's check out the social strand system. Alright. The artist. Oh. Don't force yourself across 3D. Take the map so you can reroute. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly just by using your route. You okay, Sam? Just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? It's a bit more shaken than usual, but no harm done. Who's playing happily like it's never even happened. You're so close to the lab now, right, Sam? Keep at it. Okay. Buddy of mine's gonna be getting the game tomorrow, so I'll be sure to make a contract with him once I can. Oh. Oh, aid requests. Okay, so in the first game, aid requests were just basically uh, people asking for uh, construct stuff here, construct stuff there. But this looks good. So now even they can give me just small requests. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I kind of we'll take a shower first. Yeah, probably gonna want to drink some tea before we head out. Tea, because Kojima decided, encouraging people to drink along with Norman Reedus, and then having Norman Reedus drink an absolutely ungodly amount of energy drink is probably a bad idea. Energy drink, because um, oop, let me just get this little guy. Hello there. Goodbye. His hunger is somewhat satiated. Yeah. In the first game, he had Monster Energy as his sponsor, and now for the Domino's Pizza thing, it is Red Bull, but in game, it's not Red Bull. So
Sam,
I don't know what's
got a
going on
situation.
there.
The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Yeah, what kind of
According
them?
to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Alright.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
I
Try
can
'em
use
out.
them.
Just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main order.
No
I'll brief
anti-BT
you on the
assault
details while
rifle
you check your
quite
map.
yet, but that's good. Yeah, oh, and that's where you want me to...
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you
Okay.
stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, friend.
I'm Sam!
I can hear something big out here.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
I swear I can hear something big out here. I suppose soon enough we'll see if that's me just being paranoid or if unfortunately I'm not just being paranoid. Here's the hoping paranoia. Finally, Doc. Alex Weatherstone. Wasn't he wasn't he from the weather station in the first game?
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Let's check out this private locker here. Alright, share cargo. No. Can I recycle? No. No.
Yeah, that's the way.
Just going for a nice small jog without collecting more stuff.
I will be coming tonight. Everything's done
Show him how it's done.
for a while. And I will be silent in the fire.
I'm gonna get so many likes for giving this stuff up.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
Oh,
is
I should
restricted
hold my
inside
breath more.
facility
I forgot
grounds.
to do that.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be enough. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
What is up with this? No matter how many likes I get, I just can't seem to break through that second star. Oh, did they make it so that you can't get more than 1 star per delivery
We're
now?
ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
No, you won't have. There's still 2 places. But I'm splitting hairs.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
You're from the weather
The name's
station.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the death
The weather
stranding
station that
BTs,
used to be
I
a
jumped at
radar
the chance,
dish.
and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Fucking.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of earthquakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
But Deadman hasn't said anything to me yet. They're keeping me from hearing Deadman for some reason. And when it's him being the Death Stranding Death Stranding recap guy, I hope they didn't nix him from the main game. Or I hope something doesn't happen to him too soon.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Ah, fucking Deadman.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
You can hear something in the back of this.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
In the back of his voice,
Imagine
just something.
that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
All right. Don't hold back.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Yeah, don't think I'm gonna be using that. fabricate. Let's make another blood bag. I'll make 2 more blood grenades. What the fuck is going on outside? Alright, it's BT time, I guess. It's the head. Oh, no, it's the head. Ugh. close. Get away from me. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Come on! There we go. Whew. Oh, see that? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay.
Now that's a damn fine fit. Footpath.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'm gonna grab some dinner. I will see you guys soon. For now, Sam can just sit here and rest. He deserves it.
Lou? No more. It hurts. No one's home. No more. You're such a good kid. Just a little longer. You're such a good kid. Let's go grab a bite. such a good kid.
Alright, I got my Nuka-Cola. I got my chicken pot pie. Sam's looking pretty well rested. I think it's time to, get up and get going. A nice 15-minute break.
You still got some in the tank? Shake it.
I want you to know that we appreciate you. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Well, I am the man who delivers.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Well, fuck, I just fought the giant BT. Of course I gotta look like shit. You were literally the guy that told me to go fight that BT. Oh.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation.
Where are
jumping
you?
via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate
Where
All
are
the
you,
evidence
dead
you
man?
ever wished for.
Were you
Enough to
even
solve
ever
every
here?
mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
No. 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 No, dead man. That's why you were here. Because you already moved on.
Sam.
And she knew.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
I wish.
You know I am.
I wish Sam could
Come
have
on back, Sam.
at least
Lou misses you too.
seen him for real one last time. He actually wanted to hug him. He went to hug that chirogram because that man's probably one of the few people that Sam would actually feel comfortable touching. Then he's gone. He didn't even get to properly say goodbye. I should have realized it when that first chirogram. I knew he liked playing pranks with chirograms, so I thought, yeah, that's something dead men do. But fuck, I don't believe Fragile. I can't believe her. How would she not know this? Fucking. Fucking eating pot pie is comfort food. I need a drink. That's why I heard that extra stuff in his voice. The extra gravel. It's because he wasn't well. I thought it was just, actors getting moving on in age, but that was a fucking wonderful performance. He gave all the he really did sound just slightly different, slightly worse, and the fact that he wasn't there, that it was a chirogram set for when we showed up and not just why it was a recording and not an actual chirogram. It's fuck. It's all thanks to that Porter guy. Basically the same thing as saying, it's all thanks to the mailman. Do I know the mailman's name? No. I mean, hell, I'm the most famous porter there ever damn was. But, it's not gonna stop me from not knowing who I am.
he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for...
I won't be making a tri-cruiser.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's make some PCCs. I want the ladder, boots,
Hey!
Should probably make a bunch of blood grenades.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Anybody out there?
But nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into the oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 Hey! It's just how it goes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how
How you holding up, Sam?
God damn it.
You know what to do, Sam. God damn.
now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sam power leveling all the stats.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Bueno dios, Monty.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Carl net.
Now I'm actually getting concerned about how nobody's letting me go above 1 star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Why does it feel like those words came from Kojima himself? That was deep.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Any standard orders? Nope.
So happy to see you.
Okay, Enterprise. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Especially not if everybody's locked at 2 stars until I progress the story.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Bim. All this stuff. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production. But we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT. But they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
He's somewhere around there. Oh, this would be a perfect place for a zip line up there. You know, if there were zip lines in this game.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ugh, almost lost it there.
BB gave you likes for holding out.
This is what you're good at, remember? Nothing to worry about. Don't slack off.
Hello? What, am I like not allowed to go that way? Hello?
close.
Well, where the fuck am I going? Come on, Kojima, you gotta tell me something.
Hold on. Let's top the road.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
I wonder who the Boca is.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
This guy is a porter.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that carbon that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack?
Yeah,
After
it's
he made a
me.
name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
And that's everyone in this area, at least, on the network.
cramp up if you don't drink something.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Boca. Boy, you... Mother. I am the man who delivers. I have a platinum achievement in the last game. It's ridiculous to think some guy who aspires to hopefully one day have a chance of even knowing the length I've gone to. He is trying to give me tips. It's adorable. It really is. But my God, is it just... It feels like I'm being talked down to.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. you some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done. Departing facility. Please give it your all. I will always support you. Very impressive work today.
With the right man for the job.
He actually collapsed over.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
We're
What?
in danger. I gotta get back.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Hey, if I don't have to fight him, why should I? I got other fish to fight right now. I guess I do have to fight him. Okay. Okay. Excuse you! Who the fuck? He did the thing! Don't scare me with a fake out boss fight like that.
What was his deal?
Sam, that man was about to cut you in half. Be glad he did. What was his problem? He says, like as if that man didn't have the right to just murder him right there for no reason.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Huh? Fucking cherry chip tune. Everyone's dead. What? Everyone's dead. Did you not hear us when we said that everyone was dead? What the fuck do you mean everyone's dead? Cherry chip tune. There's no one left. Huh?
Get it together, man.
What the hell happened? Oh my god.
Lou.
What the fuck? I was like, what's that glowing thing in the distance? I want to go there first before I go back home. What?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
What? And what's this? Did they, like, cancel her jump or something? What?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. I can hear the Lou laughing all around me.
You can't. Because you're dead.
If she jumped Lou out, then no. If she jumped Lou out, just Lou, then how is Lou still there? How did he die? What? Necrosis shouldn't have set in yet. What the fuck is going on? Multiverse? Are we dealing with the multiverse right now? Because I know there was the multiverse in the first game because of multiplayer, but now they're actually bringing multiverse like deep into it, like forefront main story wise. I can see them all around me. What the fuck is going on? What?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just you. Just you.
Lou is an insane. Lou can't be dead. How many years later is this? Sam's gotten so old. But didn't Amelie turn Lou into a repatriate too? At the end of the game, Lou died, started necrotizing, and then came back to life with Amelie's Kipu. Doesn't that mean that she made Lou into a repatriate too? Then how did he die? None of this is making any sense.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right.
It has to be multiverse. It has to. Luke can't be dead. Fucking photo mode had so many little things of Lou. Fucking baby Lou propaganda.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Empty.
Give me the gun.
Sam's been killing himself.
There's nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Why?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Excuse me, but episode 2 was like fucking 3 minutes long. Why? Back on the scene. Is this the scene? It has to be. Look at Sam. He's blue. He's dead.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
This can't be real. It can't be. We're heading towards. Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No, As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Fragile. Fragile, why? That's what... Fragile! God damn it!
This is the headquarters of our humble operation.
You're asking me to show the back.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Did everyone just forget about the sixth extinction?
How are we supposed to do that again?
It's still happening. It's just on pause.
One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
No. I was right. That was not enough time to necrotize. It's...
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
He's listening. Wait, is he naturally gray because of timefall? Okay. I think that's a good place to stop for the day. I've cried enough. I've felt bad enough. Sam, if I look at your crotch, are you going to? Are you gonna hide it? No. Come on, Sam. React. It's not healthy for you to not react. Don't just stand there like some sort of stone statue, man. It's like you're not even there. Your emotion's gone, man. You even got your normal grippers out, man. That's not good. Alright. Good night, everybody.